All right, I think we're about ready. All right. What a day. Fuck. Jesus. Anyway, where did we... I don't quite remember where we left off yesterday. We just finished the Goron place, I think, right? Seaside Village, and then I came over here for something, but I don't remember what. What was I doing down here? I had some kind of idea. There's some reason that I came down here for, but I don't remember what. I don't remember. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, well, there's this explodey place, so that might have been it. Holy shit, that's a big ass bomb. How do you like that? There we go. All right. There we go. Okay. Is my ship still zappy? The fuck does that mean? Hey you, see that big ship out there? The one in the Southwest Waters? I've seen it before, yes, but I don't know what's going on there. Well, that's my ship. It's fallen on hard times. A real wreck now, too. When I was a young sailor, I wanted to rule the Hyrulean seas. A dream that takes a zip. But when I got my ship out there, I ran right into the rocks. The hull got gashed open. Ooh, that's bad. I swam back to shore, kind of feeling sunk myself, but I haven't given up on the dream. Okay, well, good for you, ma'am. I've been making repairs ever since then. Slow work, but I'm getting there. My ship's been claimed by a monster that I can't get near. It zaps, zaps, zaps. At this rate, my ship's gonna be sunk. Then I'll be sunk. My dream, gone. I don't stand a chance against that monster. Takes someone with real zip to defeat a monster that zaps. I'm zippy. Yep, I know the look in your eye. Same look I used to see in mine. Now listen up. I shut the ship's hatch nice and tight to keep people safe from the monster. You gotta use a lot of force to pry that thing off. Then you can get inside. That monster's a huge jellyfish. Its feelers will make you zappy if they touch you. Be careful. Okay. Zappy shipwreck. Yeah. That's just over here a little ways. Somewhere. Love. There it is. That's a ship. And that's a shark. Put my own shark out there. Get him. Good job, Bitey. Alright, so he's... Oh. So... Get up there. Hmm? You do one of these deals. Yes. Okay. Oh, he said there's a big ass jellyfish down here. Fuck you. Oh, there's actually something behind there. Yep. Getting a little loot out of this shit, at least. At least we're not breaking boxes for nothing. That's cool. Man, get him. You fly around like retards. Just get them. Fine. Got time for that shit? Send this guy after him. Good. Idiot. Fuck. God. Not dicking around with this shit. There we go. 5 Roctatos. Anything else? No. Look like it. Besides a little splishy splashy down here, which is probably going to be the fight. Before we do that, make sure we're prepared. Okay. Not really sure we're going to face here. Something. Can't find what I'm looking for. Oh well. Big deal. Later. Anyway. I must have drank a whole fucking pot of coffee to myself last night, so I'm jittery. Trying to come down. All right, we'll be okay. Anyway. Fucking shark ate me. Juice. That was a good one. Eat blue sea. The fucking shark ate me. Get him. All that's here is just that. Right. The shit shocked out of him. Man, this boat's a lot bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. Five apples. Guess we're supposed to go up that way. Yep. Anyway. Yeah, I don't really want that bed there. Oh, and tables. I probably don't really have to do this. I'm just being anal about it. That's good. There we go. Perfect. All right. So that needs to go over there. Easy. Ooh. Holy mother. I wasn't quite ready for all that. I don't think we've gotten those big ass water ones yet. No, we haven't. We need to bring that to the kid in Hyrule Castle Town. Because he asked about this thing. I remember that. Damn. That guy takes a lot of hits. Anyhow. $20. All right. So far, so good. Ooh. Oh, man, this motherfucker. Okay. I should have guessed. See. He's gonna get... I don't think I have anything that's like specifically like immune to electricity. Guys, you'd think they would not. No. No. Not really. Like, actually, no, not at all. Okay. What else? What else? I guess we could just throw bombs or fucking fire whiz robe. I wonder if that would work. Not if he's getting shocked, so that's for sure. Ooh. Yeah. Kind of. Not really that great, but it did kind of work. Let's see what else. You can get off me. I feel like this is kind of a dumb way to do it. Ah, shit. He deleted them. Yeah, that works a lot better. Fuck. That shock's got a hell of a knockback on it, too. Oh, no. That one's in the air. One of these guys. Come on. This isn't going that well. Like, just gotta be a better way. Not like that, though, I guess. What else? Yeah, those can't survive in the water at all. Kind of suspect that. Need something that will reach them if they're not flush with the ground. Fuck, I don't feel like I'm making any progress here at all. The only thing that sucks about that is that the crows do very little damage. Okay, well, I mean, that was probably about the best thing I could do. It wasn't pretty, but it did kind of work. You. Yeah, see, now I gotta, like, move to something that's a little more damaging. There we go. Is that enough to kill him? Okay. All right. And a whole bunch of money. Got 4 pieces of hearts. Bang. All right. Cool. I guess that's probably it for the... Go back and tell that guy, we looted his boat and killed the monster. If he asks me if I salvaged any of his cargo, I'm going to tell him no. So a whole lot of something happening out towards my ship. Something flashy stuff. It was. For sure. Is that because of you? Did you take down that zappy monster? I did. Hey, that took real zip, kid. You saved my ship and saved me from feeling so sunk. I'm gonna work on rebuilding my ship so it can stand up to anything, and then adventure. Well, you zippy kid, you got my thanks. Take this, you've earned it. Ooh, a bottle. That's pretty good. I'll take it. That's a decent reward for that, actually. I would say. Spec. There's a boy who headed out to sea in a hurry. I haven't seen him since. He was all fired up, ready to be a big shot, as he kept saying, so I lent him my boat. Oh, yeah? Where'd he go? It's a big sea. He could be anywhere. Oh. I think that's him. I'm surrounded by monsters. Someone save me. Oh, yeah, he kind of is. All right. Yeah. I can't fucking do it that way. Fine. Fuck, how the hell? There we go. All right. I'm not tasty, I swear. Huh? The monsters are all gone. Whoa, Zelda. Did you deal with all the monsters surrounding the boat? Who else? Thank you, you saved me. Let's go inside, I've got something for you. Ooh, I thought I was done for when those monsters surrounded me. I usually watch over Boss Strad's house when he's off doing his boss stuff. That's all I do though, even during that mess with Lord Jabu Jabu. But I want to be more than just a stuff watcher, I want to be one of the big shots. You can't be a big shot if you don't take big risks, so I went out to sea. Then this boat I borrowed got swarmed by monsters. It went wrong pretty fast. Still, I'm glad I got out on the big sea. Showed me I've got nothing to worry about, really. So what if the boss has me working on small jobs? I'll be a big deal someday. Big as the sea. Oh, I forgot to thank you. Here, take this. 10 river horses. I have a lot of those. Alright, it's time to get back to the village. Hang on, Zelda. Set sail for adventure. Full speed ahead. Would we get a free ride back to town? Where's that boat manual again? Oh, we figured it out, I guess. We got back to Seaside Village safe and sound. I'm gonna head home after I thank that guy who lent me his boat. See you around. Nothing else in there. Do I have anything else to say? I was curious why that River Zora boy I let my boat didn't just swim out there. Turns out he hates swimming in seawater. It makes him feel prickly all over. Yeah. All right. There are days I'm so homesick for my hometown back in the desert. I have a true friend here, and that alone is reason enough to stay. Oh, okay. Good for you. There's nothing really else here we need to do, I don't think. There was some other blow-upable cave around here somewhere. I think. No. Nothing. Okay, good. Thought there was, at least. I might be wrong. Or at least it wasn't in this area. Oh well, whatever. I don't think there's probably anything else to do. I think that was really the only reason I came over here, was for that big cave. We should go back to Hyrule Castle, though. Because we can show that boy. Yeah. Hydrozol. And then we'll go from there. What is that? It's a Hydrozol. But it looks way smaller than the one in my encyclopedia. If you find one, Miss Princess, I think it'd be really cool to see a bigger Hydrozol. How do I do that? You like merge them together, or do I literally have to? How would I even do that? Do I have to? There's one type called a Hydrozol. They're different because if they get near water, they swell up real big. Oh, I see. So I have to find some water near here. How about like in the moat? And throw one in and maybe it'll get bigger. Yes. And bring it with me. How about that? There it is. That's one. Wow, that one's huge. It's bigger than my bed. You know, there are so many kinds of Zols, and they're all so different. Some light up like candles, some get in water, and they go all big like whoop. What I want to know is, how did the same thing become so many different things? Yeah. I know they're monsters, but they're really interesting and fascinating and cool. Anyways, thank you, Princess Lady. I like Zols even more now. Here's a good thing my papa gave me. The Might Crystal. You know, all the Zols that you've brought are ones that show up in my encyclopedia. But I'll bet there's a Zol out there that my encyclopedia doesn't know anything about. I can think of a few potential ones. Like an electric one or an ice one, maybe. I can't think what it would look like, though. Not right now, anyway. If I think of another Zol, though, I'll be sure to ask you to show it to me. Okay. Quest complete. Well, I guess whatever this is, you know, pretty close. So I guess we'll go... Whoop. Go that way. Okay. Oh, acorn gathering. Give it a go. Another one of these, huh? Pick up the acorns that I scatter about. If you're fast, you'll even get a prize. Alright, I'll do it for 10 bucks. Okay. Easy. Easy. Get all the acorns. Time is 16:16. You were amazing. Alright then. It's prize time. 20 bucks, okay. That was lightning fast, in fact, that you'll get the special one-time bonus. 3 Might Crystals, alright. Alright. So, get on the road and go up. Oh, my horse. Got it. Don't really need the horse. What's this say? Northern Sanctuary, huh? Okay. Oh. Now that you mended my the rift, I have my carrot patch back. I'll give you a lifetime supply of carrots, as many as you want. Okay, really? I just take them? Oh, what the fuck? Is that all it does? Just summons my horse? Okay. And then he eats the carrot. Alright. I guess it's the root cellar for the carrots, right? Let's chat with this guy. Golden eggs are great. Great for eating, great for selling, greatly difficult to come by. Still, I'm sure a golden egg smoothie would be world-changing. Yeah, they're hard enough to come by where I don't know if I want to, like, do that right now. Unless I'm a little more sure that that's actually what I want to do. Oh, there's some kind of rift here, I see. I want to look at the surrounding area here just a little bit. Oh. Is that Dampy? That key you got is real important to me. Now be a good little birdie and fork it over. You hear me, little crow? I promise I won't be mad if you give it back right now. What, you little... I know you can hear me. Are you ignoring me? The great Dampy, it is Dampy, the most genius inventor of all of Hyrule. Stop being a pest and give me my key. Yeah, it's all for nothing if I don't get that key back. Automaton Engineer Dampy. Automatons, huh? But you can't fucking do anything when I got you in my grasp, huh? Well, anyway. So I killed the crow. I didn't see any key, though. Oh, there it is. I was so busy being angry with that crow that I forgot about introductions. I'm Dampy, the most genius inventor in all of Hyrule. I like how they've made Dampy like a recurring character in several games now. That's pretty cool. I spent decades refining my skills in automaton crafting, and now I'm the best engineer out there. Well, I suppose being the only automaton engineer also makes me the best. I guess it does. Anyway, you seem pretty tough. Got any experience at defeating monsters? A little bit. Maybe this little lady is the one who really make the most of my inventions. Well, that settles it then. Swing on by my house later. I'll give you a little treat for helping me out. I live out in the middle of the nowhere, so I'll mark it on your map. My house is real funky. You can't miss it. Well, I'm headed that way now. See ya. I haven't come across it yet, that's true. Ooh, that is in the middle of nowhere. Alright, well. We'll get there in a little bit. Holy Mount Lanayru. Holy Mount Lanayru. Oh, my crows freak him out. Okay. Greetings, Princess Zelda. By the King's orders, I am looking into the rift on Holy Mount Lanayru. Minister Left told me of an old legend that you can reach it by crossing the clouds. So I tried scaling Heber Mountain to cross over, but the hills were too steep. There is a mountain passage ahead, but it's rough going. Clearly hasn't been maintained. Is that right? Who's this nerd? The winds that blow down from here, from Heber Mountain, are always so cold. You came all the way out here. Do you intend to climb Heber Mountain? Yes. You don't say. How unusual. Heber Mountain covers a area that's very cold. You'll get hurt if you can't ward off the chill. But if you do want to climb up there, use the caves that climb to the summit. The entrance is nearby. Unfortunately, it was blocked by a cave-in recently. Yeah. Is there anything we can do about that? Oh. Where is this on the map? Just so I know where it is. Why wouldn't I get this other rift over here first, though? This seems like this is going to be a project. The way they're setting it up. To go up to Heber Mountain and then Lanayru. Maybe we should do this rift over here. I don't know, actually. You can go check it out at least. Oh, the foot. What an enormous rift. It's gigantic. And it's completely engulfed my poor grandpa's grave. Oh, that's not good. Just a big... I think I can see what's going on here. It'd be weird if that didn't do something. Make you a nice scary ghost costume. Genie? Eternally lonely, this one-eyed ghost has an unfortunate tendency to lick potential friends. Ooh. That's creepy in different aspects. Oh, right there. Well, they're not immune to fire, that's for sure. You learned the stuffed toy, Echo. Cute little plush guy. For creepy unknown reasons, ghosts are drawn to it. Oh, really? So it's like bait for ghosts? That's strange, but okay. Getting all kinds of ingredients. No. Ecologically, shouldn't that thing be able to... Like the ghost be able to go through, like the walls and shit? Yes, the ghost can go through the walls, but the little teddy bear can't. Can I just go over the top of this? No, that's the ceiling. All right, how do you suppose we get that? The only thing I can think of is to, like, oh, that did work. Okay. Not as complicated as I was expecting. Very good. Ooh, that's a big ghost. They beat his ass. Fuck. Yeah, we definitely need a decoy. Shit, there's a lot of them. Well, these guys are a bit of a pain. Fucking mayhem. I can't tell if the ghosts just keep respawning or not. I think they are. Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. They do seem to be susceptible to flame. Genie level 2. Well, it's just a bigger one. The largest type. This monster has a huge eyeball and a tongue to match its stature. I see. golden egg. Well, that was interesting. Okay. I'm just going to assume that when we go in here, the bad sound effect's going to play. We shall see. It did. Oh, yeah, it's like that sanctuary. I can sense my friends here. They're trapped in 3 areas, to be exact. If we rescue them all, we can fix the rift. Of course. All right. Well, let's go in here first. Well, there's one right there. Anything else of interest here? It doesn't look good. Before I get into the thick of this, I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break. And then we'll finish this. Be right back. Okay. Ooh, it's finally cooling down in here. It was so goddamn hot when I got home. I barely stand it. Now it's almost a little chilly. Almost, not quite. Nice, crisp, sunshiny morning. There's snow on my vehicle when I left to come home this morning. Which is crazy because like 2 days ago it was like 80 degrees. But that's what we get. Not surprised. Shit together here. Think we do. As much as we're going to anyway. All right, so we got that. I don't know why the ghosts have to lick you, but that's what they do, I guess. Seem like there's anything that special here. Must be something going on, though. No. None of these give me any option to, like, mess with the graves. Oh, there's one. Somehow, some way. There we go. 2 out of 3. Is that it? That wasn't too crazy. Okay, anyway. Ooh, is that enough for the next level? Yes, it is. What's that do? A cost reduction on some big boys. All right. Having two of the P hats at once would be nice. Crystals. Oh, one of these again, huh? Okay. Let's do it. Okay. 40 seconds, huh? Easy. Okay. This person friend is nice to me. He doesn't mind that I'm here and he scratches my chin. Sometimes others of your kind come by and they talk with him for a long time. Probably because he's so nice. Pray my family stays healthy. I pray the world finds peace. And I pray that I get 1,000 rupees, maybe 2,000 if you can swing it. I don't think that's how that works, man. Hello, traveler. How nice of you to visit us here. We're lucky to host many travelers passing by, so I get to hear all sorts of rumors about the wide world. I've heard all sorts of rumors lately. Would you like to hear any of them? Oh, lots of them. Okay, fine. Have you heard tell of the eggs that shine like gold? I've never seen one myself, as they're quite rare. Apparently you can just eat them, but the true gourmet mixes them with something else. I'm also given to understand that they can be sold for a handsome sum at the shops. I've never actually checked the vendor price on those, I don't think. But smoothies. Apparently the Business Scrub's latest venture is selling smoothies. The extraordinary thing is that you can make new recipes by bringing your own ingredients. Besides tastiness, as these smoothies bring a variety of benefits, though I'm not sure what those are. If you're curious about them, a Business Shrub has a little stand just west of the sanctuary. What the Great Fairy. Southeast of Hyrule Fields lies Lake Hylia, rumored to be home to a fairy of great powers. Supposedly she could grant a powerful boon to those who meet her demands. Oh, and I'm also told she has a great love for rupees. If any of that intrigues you, maybe you should go seek her out and discover the truth. Well, we have already. Other tales? Question mark? Surviving extreme cold. I gather the best way to beat the cold is found at the Business Scrub's smoothie shops. Supposedly, one of these drinks is enough to keep you comfortable in the coldest of places. We might actually have to do that. It's called a warm smoothie, appropriately enough. They're made with some ingredients that has warm in the name. Close to talk to cats. Incredibly, there apparently exists some kind of garment that enables you to understand cats. According to my source, this garment is sold at the shop in Kakariko Village, west of here. We have a cat here in the sanctuary, and I have long wondered what goes through his little mind. A dangerous monster. You know the quiet forest to the northwest of here? I have heard that it is home to a particularly dangerous monster, one rarely seen. If you spy any especially menacing tracks, please don't follow them. Who knows what you'll find? Anything else? Okay, this is up. All right. I guess that's it for now. Good enough. Okay. Doesn't seem like it really wants me to go that way. Fine. Heber Mountain Passage. Do I have? No. We probably, before we do this, we probably should actually go to the smoothie guy and make a couple of the warm smoothies. I have a feeling we might actually. Or we'll have a tougher time if we don't. Smoothie, please. So we do this and a monster fang. Hopefully that'll give me a warmer potion. Although I'm not sure it will. We'll find out again. See what happens. Yes. Warming potion. Chill proof for 5 minutes. Maybe I should make a couple of those. I remember like in Breath of the Wild, when you first like go, like pretty much at the start of the game, when you first go into like up the mountain there where it's cold area, you pretty much have to make like the warming food, or you can't actually live long enough to get where you need to go. So I think we probably should just have a couple of these. Two's probably good enough. That's 10 minutes. I would think that would be, if I don't want to overdo it. But yeah, we'll do another one. All right. That's probably good. Go with that, and then, yeah. Straight up. Make sure we don't miss anything up here. Nothing much around this area. Oh, wait. Stamp. Ooh. I completed that one too. We're gonna get something good. Uh-huh. Who knew you'd already rally through 2 cards? Get. Oh, a golden egg. Okay. 3 golden eggs. Even better. What a joy. I'm truly moved. I feel like I should spill all the secrets of my past. Oh man, I don't know if we need to hear your life story though. Not interested? I thought you'd be stamping your feet to learn all about it. Well then, on to the next card. Get the thrilling stamp card. The stamp card is wielded by Stamparelli experts. It's printed on high quality paper that highlights the ink beautifully. Go Stamparelli. Okay, good. Down there. There. We're gonna get at least one waterfall that we can go behind. Not that one. Okay. To go further up. Oh, there's nothing back here. Well, that's kind of boring. Come on. There'll be at least one somewhere along the way. I would be shocked if there wasn't. All right. We'll do this. Okay. Explodey rock right here. Do anything. Okay. There we go. Oh, hold on. This isn't gonna work this way. Second. This. It's 2. Oh, not like that, dummy. Fine. Oh, it doesn't light until you... Okay. We kind of have to do it the way I was trying to. I'll just hold it. Okay, that worked. I'm not gonna get squished. Gotta get the timing right for this. There we go. It's stupid, but it works. Like, the reason I do that instead of doing it with my normal bombs is I don't want to waste my Super Saiyan energy, basically. If there's a way to avoid that, then I'm gonna do that like pretty much every time. Oh. Ah, fuck. Ooh, I almost got squished. A long way up. Oh. Okay. Gonna have to do something else up there first. Yeah, I was waiting to see if him being on fire would just eventually kill him. It did. Something going on over here. Okay. A little further up. That way. This way. Seems like this probably makes more sense just to pull it back. We'll see, I don't know. That was the right thing to do. Okay, good. Heber Mountain. Looks like the rifts have spread to this whole mountain too. All we can do now is push forward. Right away. I think I'll find it. Yeah, we might want to have a brazier just ready to go. We might not actually need the potion. Because you should be able to just flop down a brazier to give yourself some heat to avoid taking cold damage. Now that I think of it. I mean, we have the potions anyways, but we might want to conserve those just in case there's a spot where it's not as good to just try to do that. And Frostio. You piece of shit, fuck. Snowmall Echo. So far, it doesn't seem like we're having any ill effects because of the inclement weather here. Ooh. Never mind. That was ridiculous timing. Okay, fuck. Well, we'll just go ahead and use this one. I don't have to fool around too. Got 3 twisted pumpkins. We learned the lever echo. A lever. Patient subterranean monster. Waits for prey, then bursts up to and kicks the shit out of them. Pretty much what I would have expected. Get him. Well, you'd think that it'd burn his ass, but it did not. Jesus Christ. There we go. It's key so we can guess what that does. Snore. That's that strange sound. Probably that thing. Over here taking a nap? Wake up, bitch. Please don't leave Conde here. Conde Lisa Rice? What? Conde was only sleeping. Who are you? Did you wake up, Conde? Thanks, small one. You too, much smaller one. Oh, he can see Try. Yeah. Of course Conde can see you. But small ones. Aren't you cold dressed like that? Yeah, kind of. Why don't you stay at my house until the snow blows over? Oh, that's one of my best ideas ever. Let's go. Please follow closely so you don't get lost in the storm. Okay. We'll follow him, I guess. The bridge is broken. We need to cross here to get to Conde's house. Conde can still get us there fast. Want to get there fast? Yes. Alright then. Climb on my back. Alright, that works. I feel like we might have missed something over there, but we'll have to come back for it. Hey, here we are at Conde's house. It's warm and toasty inside. Okay, good. We won't freeze in here, given that it's all roasty toasty and all. We do have names, you know. We're more than just small and smaller. I'm Try. This is Zelda. Zelda and Try. Nobody can remember that. So Zelda and Try. You're welcome to rest here until it stops snowing. Oh, as we're saying names, Conde should say his. Conde's name is Conde. How nice to have guests. It's been, well, a long time. What did you two come up the mountain for here anyway? Shits and giggles. Fixing the rifts. 3 goddesses. Conde doesn't quite understand, but it sounds hard. We're trying to reach a different mountain. Holy Mount Lanayru. Do you know how to get there? Lanayru. Oh, Conde does know that name. Big Brother told me about it. Your big brother? He's a great explorer. His adventures have taken him all over the place in a hot air balloon. Big Brother said his next great destination was Holy Mount Lanayru. He said he was going to launch a flight from the top of Heber Mountain to get there. Conde has waited here, along with Dad, until Big Brother is returned from his adventure. Zelda and Tri, hopefully your adventures are going well. Snow is coming down hard, but it'll ease up soon. You two are welcome here to relax. Conde's home is your home. He's nice. Alright. We'll chill out here. Conde made that picture. Big Brother taught Conde many things, like how to crush rocks to make paint. He's part of my family, close to Conde's heart. ... Just a little earlier, Conde saw Big Brother. He was walking here on the mountain. Conde saw him from behind and called out, but he vanished into the storm. Ugh. Conde chased after Big Brother, but couldn't find him anywhere until finally, Conde fell asleep in the snow after all that running. Maybe Big Brother will come home soon. Conde's daily diary. Today was sunny. My snow patrol was the same as yesterday. Today was snowy. My snow patrol was the same as yesterday. Today was very snowy. My snow patrol was the same as yesterday. It goes on like that for a while. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's really that much going on here besides that. Do you have anything else to say? Hasn't stopped snowing hard yet. Rest here just a little longer. You pass the time by looking at things in Conde's home if you want. Is there anything else to pass the time with? All just the same thing. Says the same shit. Okay. Oh, here we go. Big ass shovel. Those are my cleaning tools. Conde uses them to clean this mountain. Dad used to clean with Conde. Some of those tools are actually his. Oh. It's not snowing so hard now. Time has flown by much faster than when Conde is alone. Anyway, now that it's safe to go outside, Conde is going out there to clean. Wait, Zelda and Tri wanted to go to Holy Mount Lanayru, right? Head up to the top of this mountain. That's where Big Brother launched his balloon. Well, alright then. Dad, Conde promises to do his best to give the mountain a good cleaning today. Here goes. Ugh. Seems like cleaning means something like removing the snow. Well, it's a job that you have to do. I sense my friends somewhere inside there, Zelda. Okay. Have a bit of a look around before we carry it away. Ooh, maybe not that way. Yeah. How is that Conde's father? It looks like a makeshift grave to me. Getting downright chilly in here. Jesus. That's good, because it was like seriously 90 degrees in here today. Now it is not. I'm going to take a 2-minute break real quick before we do all this business. Be right back. Okay. I think we're ready. Well then, let's go. Well, one thing that I noticed here was, yeah, that melts the ice. Or at least some of it. That might be important. See, yep. Will it set the boxes on fire? Oh, yes, it did, actually. All right, good to know. Be kind of funny if they just like ran into this and burned up, but it doesn't look like that's gonna happen. I don't have anything I think that's gonna do an especially good job on them. I'm looking for something like specifically like fire-based, but yeah, no, I mean, like, we've got the bat, but that didn't work very good against the other bats. I doubt that will be good enough. I could try it though, I guess. Clear this shit. Yeah, well, I mean, it, like, kind of worked. Alright, yeah, I guess. The ice is not fun to walk on either, by the way. We should have, like, a fashion accessory that's like, snow cleats. That'd be good. I don't know if anything like that actually exists, but it'd be pretty cool if there was. Anyway, let's go. What's going on here? There we go. Roller's freaking out for a second. Alright, we got... Oh, we could just learn the ice block starters. Okay, so let's do that. This block slides when it's pushed and floats in water. It also melts in the heat, again, like most ice. Yeah, I mean, seems pretty typical. Looks like there's something in there. Oh. I guess there is. Spear Moblem. Level 2. Throws spears relentlessly, keeping foes at bay. Its arcing throws can reach even distant enemies. Alright. Yeah, I could see there was something over here too. We probably don't need to melt the rest of this because it doesn't seem, at least with these ice blocks, that there's anything contained therein. Yeah, out of all those, it didn't drop anything, so guessing not. Well, we'll go this way first. Oh, actually, maybe we shouldn't. Go this way first. Alright, there's a chest there. Uh-huh. Oh, you can learn the big ass snowball? Alright, cool. Snowball Echo. I'm disappointed it doesn't say big ass snowball. But it's a snowball. This is some money. All that for some money. Okay. Shoveling snow right next to a rift. Conde's got to clean up this mess, and before Big Brother gets home. It's not working, though. Still, Conde won't give up, no matter what. What's wrong? Conde is cleaning up this dark gunk and he's trying to dig up the rift. Yeah, that's not gonna work. This gunk has been messing up things all over these mountains lately. Conde has come to clean this up before Big Brother comes home. You can't get rid of a rift that way. Really? But Conde is pretty sure this will work. Just need to try harder. But... Thank you for wanting to help. It makes Conde happy. But this is something that Conde needs to do. Okay, time to clean somehow. Alright, bro. Well, he's not gonna listen to us, is he? No, it doesn't seem that way. I can see something going on to the left there, yeah. Oh, well, right here. We just go in the rift and fix it. Second here. Turn that off for a second. I can create an entrance here. Let's do it. Five of them are trapped this time. Okay. Well, let's see what we can do about that. You have to get the braziers pretty close. Well, that might be a problem. How about if I do this and then throw it over there? That actually worked. I'm kind of surprised, but okay, did. Okay. No problems. There's one. A lot of stuff going. Oh, fuck, you can set yourself on fire with those too. That doesn't work. Oh. That actually does, which is kind of surprising to me. Okay. Over here, gets. That's where we came from. That's okay. We'll go this way. I can't tell if there's anything inside the ice, though, is the thing. Because otherwise, I wouldn't do this for every single one if I could tell if there was something inside, but I haven't noticed that so far. I might not be looking hard enough, but it doesn't seem like it. I feel like that bat should be taking damage for flying through there like that. Guess not, though. Okay. That works. Three? Looks like there's something over this way and this way. So I guess that's where we'll go. It looks like it's starting to melt it, but I don't know if this is actually doing anything as far as that goes. How about walk over the top of it? It's easier. Was there anything in there? No. No, there was not. Okay. One right there, though. Won't let me do from here. Look. Oh, you piece of shit. Ooh. Damn it. Almost killed me. We're going to have to do a little bit of healing here, I think. So let's go ahead and do that right No. And then last one's over here. Probably we just drop a brazier right on there. Yes. Yes. We got it. Yeah, we didn't get much for that. But okay. So now you shouldn't have to be like cleaning up bullshit anymore, at least not right here. Yeah, see? There he goes. He doesn't waste time, does he? Nope. That rift was fairly small. I wonder where we could enter a huge one. Hmm. I sense my friends are somewhere above us. Let's go to the top of the mountain. Okay. Oh shit. Like that close. Oh, that doesn't work against him at all. Shit. Okay. Hmm. This guy does not give a fuck. All right. First of all, oh, I can't just push him back like I can with the other. We had to bring out some bigger guns here, I think. What about this guy? Get him. work at all. Okay. Asshole. Sword Moblin, rank 2. Blocks with the shield, but struggles when its attacks are blocked. Super Saiyan his ass? I could have. I like to try to figure, I mean, you can do that, obviously. Or the, one of the Roly guys might have worked too. One of these ones down here, maybe. I haven't used those in a while. Or, like the Gyptos, or the Redead. There's things that could have worked with him. All right. Hold on a second. I need to stretch a little bit. So, it was kind of a, you know, happening night last night. I mean, a lot of foot traffic, which is to be expected, you know. The bar stayed open until literally bar closed, which it almost never does. Just a bunch of people in and out, nothing real crazy. Every single person that I talked to was wasted drunk. But, you know, as long as they're not belligerent, it's not a problem. You know, you know how to talk to them. It's fine, right? So, nothing really crazy that way. Just about what you would expect. Yeah, not surprised. I mean, like, you know, you got an event in town. There was a, like, wedding party of like 10 or 12 or something like that. But, yeah, no, just regular stuff. I mean, I don't give a shit if you're drunk as shit, as long as you're not being a dickhead about it, right? You know, no big deal. But, and, you know, things pretty much calmed down by about 3:30 in the morning. Also, pretty typical. So, it gets to be about 4 in the morning. About ready to go check the pool. And this guy comes down to the front desk. And I immediately notice something about this guy. Actually, I noticed it because I just happened to be looking at the screen when he came out of the elevator. This man, if I had to guess, he's probably in his mid-30s. Just like normal, like dad-looking dude. Except for one thing. This man was completely naked. Wasn't wearing anything more than God gave him to begin with. Yes. You know, like doing the thing where like you just like covering your wiener because that's the only thing you can fucking do, right? So he comes up to the front desk. And I come out there and I'm like, what's going on, dude? I haven't had anything like that happen before.
Yeah, no, he was absolutely. He didn't even have socks on. Like, naked as a jaybird. Birthday suit. Everything. Didn't even have a watch on. No, nothing. So, like, what's going on, ma'am? You know? He's like, and I can immediately tell he was wasted his shit, just like everybody else had. I dealt with like 5-6 people like that already, so like that's not surprising. 4 in the morning is a little late for that. Usually people are just passed out by then. He's like, oh, I must have pissed her off. She locked me out of the room. Oh, I don't suppose you have your key on you, do you? No, so he was looking to get another key so he could get back in the room. Naked in a hotel. I'll look at that later. But so that sort of rings a bell, actually. But yep, so. And he's trying to explain that he must have made his girlfriend mad and she like booted him out of the room. So I'm like, hang on a sec. I go in the back, grab him a towel, like give him that. He's like, oh, God, thank you. So, because at first I thought he was like asking, like, oh, because he was like, I must have pissed her off. You know, like, you know how people are, like, they can barely like say words. So I wasn't sure if he was asking for a replacement key for his room that he already has with his girlfriend that walked him out, or if he was asking for another room. Because he'd have been SOL on that one because there wasn't any. But no, he just wanted a key. So I got him a towel, I cooked him a key. I'm like, hey, listen. He's like, thank you for, like, hey, he's drunk, but like, he's like, thanks for just being a human being. I'm like, yeah, it's no problem. Listen, stop pissing her off, and I don't want to see your naked ass walking around here anymore, okay? And he kind of laughs, and he goes back up, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm just going to chill here for a bit and watch this, because one of two things is going to happen. He's either going to go up there and get in and literally nothing else will happen, or the situation's going to escalate, whatever it is. So I'm like, all right, I better hang here for a little bit. The pool can wait. So I sat around for about half an hour. Never did see him again. So that was good enough. I'm like, thank God she didn't latch the deadbolt, because I don't know what the fuck I'd do at that point. Rummage around in the lost and found and see if I could find him something a little more to put on. Call up to that room and tell the old lady, would you please let him in? I can't have him in the fucking lobby flapping in the breeze, you know? But luckily, that's all that happened, but, you know, that was a little bit eventful. I mean, like, the guy was cool, like, I guess, considering, like, he wasn't being a dickhead or anything, but that was a little different. I haven't had that happen before. So, and that room was part of the wedding block. I'm like, God damn it. Why is it always these wedding blocks that I have, you know, you have issues with? Jesus Christ. Just put something else on the, you know, list of rules that we have for, like, our sports ball groups. There'll be something else in there. If you're part of a wedding block, you know, like, don't be retarded. No fucking around. because all the things that I've had happen just about over the course of the last year or so, or I have to, like go check on somebody that's for some reason passed out in the hallway or whatever the fuck it is, it's always those groups. And I get it. I mean, people get shit fucking wasted for that. I get it completely. But goddamn, it's really simple. Once you get back here, go to your room and stay there. I don't give a shit about fuck all. Yeah, I know. We got about 6 months of it. That's the thing that sucks. But it doesn't even stress me out at this point. Like, it did the first go around, like this time last year or whatever. All of last summer. It would stress me out. Now I don't give a shit at all. Just be like, hey. Just go to your room and be quiet, ma'am. And I'm only going to say it once. I'm not trying to be a dickhead, but here's what's going to happen. If you don't, I'm going to call the cops and make them deal with it because, I mean, like, really, frankly, I don't get paid enough to deal with this shit. So pull your head out of your ass or you're going to be talking to Officer Friendly. Now, I didn't have to do that in this case, thankfully. I don't want to have to do that. But don't put me in a position where I have to, That's all. I'm cool if you're cool. Or like Friday night, I had some people come in at like 2:33 in the morning, like, hey man, can you open the pool? No. I mean, we're pretty respectful. No, I can't do it. Like insurance reasons. I work for an insurance company. Good for you, man. I'm not opening the fucking door. I've never had anybody actually like argue with me about that though. They're like, oh really? I'm like, yeah, man, I can't do it, They're like, all right, have a good night. Like, come on, man, you're gonna what do you think would happen if I did that? One of you people is going to end up floating face down in that motherfucking, probably not even the pool. Probably you're going to drown yourself in the goddamn spa. And I would never do it anyways. Just like, yeah. No, I get it. Like people, I mean, what would actually bother me worse is if they weren't fucked up and they were acting like that. You know what I mean? At least I could be like, obviously these people are inebriated, and usually if you don't I mean, you know how to handle drunk people. The last thing you want to do is get into a actual confrontation with them, right? So usually it's not too bad. I mean, every once in a while you'll get somebody that you can't reason with them at all. And, if so, you just fucking call the cops on them. Most of the time I've had decent luck with that. But anyway, yeah, so that was interesting. I mean, I've seen some dudes come down in their flip-flops and their boxers and go outside and smoke a cigarette, but not the whole thing. I've been offered $100 to open the pool. Still, I just wouldn't do it at all. Hell no, absolutely not. No, it doesn't matter what you would offer me. I'm not going to do it. Or you just lie. I don't even have the keys, man. Pool closed at 10. I got here at 11. It doesn't open till 6. That's when the morning crew comes in. I can't even do it. I actually used that line once and somebody's like, there's nobody you can call? Like, No, man, it's fucking 3:30 in the morning. Who do you want me to call? Oh, that sucks. Tough. But yeah. No, like, yeah, I just tell them, like, I don't even have the keys for it, man. I can't do it. You have to wait for the morning shift to get here. That's the easiest way. If no doesn't work, be like, I couldn't even if I wanted to. If you come down here at 6 in the morning, you can go right ahead. Anyway. So that was an interesting experience. It was otherwise, you know, not a kind of big deal the whole rest of the night. But yeah, I wasn't expecting that at fucking 4 in the morning. I can tell you that much. I had to tell the girls about that when they came in. Same thing. Like, actually, it was pretty chill considering, you know, like the events going on. There's a wedding party in and everything else, except for that. But yeah. Yep. Otherwise, it was fine. You know. At least to that end, I actually expected more just bullshit, you know, like the people coming through, like being loud and stuff like that. Like that. There's a lot of traffic, but like not people like hollering and doing shit like that. Oh yeah, they thought that was pretty funny. Told Martha about that. She's like, "Oh my god!" Like, yeah, you know, like it's not. It doesn't bother me. I'm a dude. I know what a naked dude looks like. That doesn't bother me. It's not like he had a boner or something. That would have been weird. You know, he's using both hands to hide something that's probably, you know, like that anyway. That didn't bother me. Just like, man, I can't have you down here, you know. People are going to be bothered by that, you know. He knew exactly the predicament that he was in, too. I think that probably sobered him up a little bit because at least he could kind of tell you what the situation was, considering it was 4 in the morning. I'm surprised any of those people were still awake. Shit. When our sister got married, I was done by like 9 o'clock, and not even because I was wasted. I was just so fucking exhausted. That was a long ass day. Anyway, we'll get back to it here, but yep. Never a dull moment. Well, actually, most of the time it's dull until it isn't. But yeah, I just laughed. It didn't like stress me out or anything. Like I said, it's gonna end one of two ways. Either I'm not gonna hear anything about this again for the rest of the day, or it's gonna escalate and I'm gonna hear about it in about 5 minutes. And I watched him on the cameras to make sure, you know, he got back into the room. He's really fucking lucky she didn't deadbolt the door. I don't know what we would have done in that case. Rummage around through the fucking lost and found and find him something to cover himself a little better than a towel, I guess. Yeah, like what would you do? If you have that situation, he went up there, it was deadbolted, you call up there, she refuses to open the door. There's no spare rooms you can even put him in. What do you even do at that point? I guess for the same reason, call the cops and let them figure it out. Right? I mean, like, what else would you do? Anyway, we don't want to get run over by the snowball here. How about, no, not there. Do that, block it. There we go. Not getting fucked around with. Or hope he has a car he can chill in. Actually, well, yeah, but if he's fucking naked, he probably doesn't have the keys for it. Or if he's part of the wedding party, yeah, in that case, like, anybody else in the wedding party that might let you crash out with them? At least in that case, you could maybe even kind of do that. You want me to call the bride and groom? Upon further reflection, I'm kind of surprised I haven't seen that before now. Really? If I go into this water, am I going to just immediately freeze? Because I kind of feel like that would make sense. Actually, yes, kind of. Whose name is the room under? The girlfriend's, not his. So that's the thing. He'd been kind of fucked in that case, I think, right? Yeah, and he's fucked. Yeah, exactly. So it's... Well, all's well that ends well. She must have let him back in, or didn't notice that he snuck back into the room, but whatever. That was the last I heard of it anyways, was just that. So it didn't end up being a big kerfluffle, but it could have. I had like 3 people come in at like 2:30 in the morning looking for a room. Like, you know, what can I do for you? I'll take your cheapest room. Well, I don't have any. What? Yeah, man. Are you kidding me? You don't have a room? No, we're booked. Should have thought of that before now. Say that, but it's like, yeah, sorry, man. I don't have a room to give you. Oh, yep. Sorry, ma'am. Don't piss her off, man. I told him that. It's like, when I gave him the card, like, hey, stop pissing her off. Like I said, I don't want to see your naked ass running around here again. Hey, yeah, I mean, what else you gonna do? Like, sorry, guys. I got no rooms. Now, what would really have been funny if that guy would have came down at about the same time one of those guys walked in looking for a room. That would have been hilarious and completely mortifying at the same time. I can't imagine how that would have went. All right, so we don't want to go in the Wawa if we can help it. Like, it's not gonna kill us, but we kind of want to avoid that. Well, problem is these motherfuckers are also fucking squirrely. Ooh. Well, I'm gonna go get that. I don't even give a shit. Let's see. Definitely getting that heart piece. Fuck you. Stop it. I'm gonna have to kill these guys one way or another. Fuck you. The fuck? Why can't I shoot him? There we go. All right, good enough. I should see the next time I'm at one of those smoothie shops. What I should do though is see if I can find something that will make me or just buy like a flat out energy potion. Because that's the only problem with going Super Saiyan is that you do burn through that pretty quickly. Got her. This is the smart way, huh? Anything over there? Just that little dickhead, but him. Oh, well, there's more little dickheads. Good. I don't think we want to go down that way. Way the fuck over. Ooh. There's no fucking way we can get over there. That might have been where we came from at Conde's house or something like that. I don't know. Not going to worry about that right now. All right, we made it. Oh, these cracks on the... Oops. Oh. Got some kind of serious boy over there. Hey, get his ass. Get the enemy, there you go. I can't latch on to these blowy things. Okay, so
Oh, fuck. Oh, that kind of worked. All right, let's just go with the flow. Oh, nope, not quite. Oh, it makes me start over. Damn it. How about this? Okay, that worked better than I thought it would. Fuck you. Stop. Trying to shoot that guy. What the fuck? Okay, what we're gonna do? We're gonna block. Block that. Oh. There, okay. Fine. Gonna have to use some brain thinking for this. Okay. Damn it. Heck. Yes, ah, fuck you, really? Damn it. Oh, so, like, I just flat out can't do it? No, that's not gonna work. Okay. Fine. Oh, just falling makes it break. Where's the hook shot when you need it? Definitely a way to do this. Let me think.
Weird. This like goes up and that's it, huh? Well, who cares about that? Well, we made it in any case, so we're good. Da-da, da-da. Okay. Doodly-doo. That means there's another enemy in here someplace. Because the fight music's still playing. Oh. For that little piece of shit? Really? There you go. All right. We can either go left or up. Okay. Six handfuls of monster guts. We have not acquired monster guts so far, at least as far as I'm aware. The hell does that do? This material is dropped sometimes by defeated monsters. You can't use it in its current form. Well, I guess we'll have to figure that out later then. All right. Da-da. Like... Yeah. Didn't shoot it close enough to... Ooh. Okay, well, that's not gonna work against him at all. That work? Ooh. Think the guts are great ingredients in smoothies? I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. I don't know. Because, yeah, well, it said something before about, like, you used, like, the fangs or whatever for some things, and I think it was the guts for something else, so, let's see. Yeah, like I remember that too. Like he said the guts were it didn't elaborate on what that meant, just that that was good, basically. Ooh, dollar. Oh, I missed it. All right, well, we got through that. Pumpkin. Those motherfuckers again. Guy soaks a lot of damage, but that did work. All right, good. All right. He knocked me out of the fucking room? You shit me? Wow. Okay. Fuck you. All right. Oh. Holding on to that really didn't do anything. Okay. All right, no problem. I mean, luckily, like, I bought, like, pretty much all of the fashion gear that's, like, we got the climbing thing and the other stuff. I think that's probably helping us now, because that might be a tougher thing to do, what we just did there, without that. So... Oh, actually, maybe not. No, we didn't even have that quips. Why the fuck do I have quicksand proof on here? Get rid of that. We didn't even have the this whole fucking time we didn't have the climb speed. Okay. Well, apparently you can do it without the climb speed thing. Never mind, I was wrong. Probably makes it easier to do. Give me a second. Do a quick little 2-minute break, and we'll keep going. Be right back. Alrighty. Well, anyways. Ignore that guy. Fuck him. Ooh, we're not going to be able to ignore those guys. What if we do... if that does anything. Oh, it doesn't actually, like, get him. Okay. Well, fuck it. Fuck us. Oh. I was hoping there was... What? I was hoping... I wasn't even pushing the button. It was just... I was slipping off the end of it, apparently. Alright, whatever. Uh-oh. Okay. Mm-hmm. It didn't quite work right. There we go. All right. Oop. Ah, shit. What the fuck? Oh. I guess that worked pretty good on those guys. That was actually just completely by accident. All right. Up here, okay. I can't quite tell if there's something going on over there. No. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I hit the sort button. That's what it was. Like, why did that come out of nowhere all of a sudden? That's why. Oh, you can't take a nap here or what? There we go. Okay. Yeah, there might be something over there. The only problem is I'm gonna have a hell of a time getting back up here if I go down there. Oops. Ooh, nice. There we go. And that's the kind of shit I'm talking about. Okay. That's pretty good. Yeah. Almost to the top. Hyundai hasn't come here in a long time. Oh, is that Big Brother? Hey. Hey. Hyundai has missed you. It's been so lonely around here. He's gonna be like possessed by the devil or some shit. Isn't he? Or he just goes away. We'll grab this quick. Good. money. Okay. This kind of looks like it should be like a thing. I knew there was some shit over here. Can't latch onto that. Yes, sir. I just wanted to make sure we weren't missing anything on that side. It looks like that was it. Okay. No, nothing up here, huh? Okay. Maybe that was gonna happen. All right. Fine. We probably got everything over there, I think. Yeah. Kind of hard to like see what might be going on here. I guess we should go up that way first, maybe. We did that already. Okay. But probably not, unless I missed something. No. Okay. Nope. What we wanted to do, go up that way. What? Really? It's the stamp boy. Who put a stamp stand on Heber Mountain of all places? Me, who else? Be truly uplifting to plunk a stamp in this place with all the silvery snow, but now My stamp stand's been swallowed up. That dark stuff really want to plunk that badly? You can't have this place all to yourself, dark stuff. Spit it out. Arr. Too cold for this. But I'd really like to have my stamp stand back again. Not really. Well, I guess I could probably clear it out for. I guess we'll do that. Oh, fuck. Sorry. That's crazy. Sick. Holy shit, I need to get some new glasses. I can't see fuck all. All right. Just 3 of them to rescue in this place. You can go that way or that way. Oh, stamp guys, stamp platform. Just flapping in the breeze there. Yeah. Ooh, let's see. We got some Wawa. Go get him. Bite his ass. Okay, good. Ooh, how do we get rid of the ice? Can we just drag it? Yes, you can. Kind of. Doesn't seem like a particularly efficient way to get it done. But try to see it through here. There we go. Much better. There we go. Got it. That's one. Kind of assume there's nothing else up here. Maybe I shouldn't assume that. Yeah, probably not. Okay. Looks like we're probably good. I don't remember. I think this guy was effective. Yes. Oop. I'm taking you with me, bitch. Funnily enough, that actually works. That's really funny. Just drag him down with you. Well, we're on fire anyway, so we might as well try to block that. Melt these blocks. Oh. Let's do. And we got one more someplace. Oop. No. Go. And this way, I guess. Was these lovely? Okay, I see this thing. Ah, fuck. I didn't see that thing. She just held on to him then. Piece. See, the problem with like the controller like this is like you have to like cycle through all the things you want to target, where you could just like click it and just target that one. That would be better. But I mean, not much you can do about that. This right here. Put this down here. And that one. Work. Will it actually aim way over there? Probably not. Do it like that. Back up. Grab it. Good luck getting through there. Okay, so he won't fuck with me now. It might have been faster to kill him in some fashion, but I wanted to try a different approach because I don't usually do this kind of thing. So he shouldn't be able to fuck with me at all. If so, then I don't know, we'll find out, I guess. Because that guy's going to come after me, and we need to focus on him as soon as I let him out. So, he is going to be susceptible. I think it was mostly the, maybe to that. Since he's pinned in there like that, can we focus on him like that? Do one of those, see if it does anything. I didn't know that was going to happen. That just deleted everything. Holy shit. Okay, that worked. Yeah, I didn't know. I had no idea that was going to happen. That's pretty cool. It just fucking. It didn't even like register the hit. It just immediately deleted. That's pretty good. Wow. Don't see that every day. I guess that was a good guess for that situation. Well, it better do fucking something for 5 triangles to cast it. Christ's sakes. But that definitely worked in that situation. That's for sure. Can I just go around and just random rifts now? It's kind of starting to seem that way. Where otherwise before we had to go to like the real big ones. At some point you get the ability to do that, but I don't know if that's what we have going on now or not, actually. There's probably a few like small ones you can easily do pretty quickly. But I'm not sure that we're actually there yet. All right, I saved your rift or your stamp thing from the rift. Oh, he's just like freaking out. The dark stuff, it's gone. My stand is really back. Did you do all this? Thank you. I mean, you went to a world of trouble, but I get it. I do anything to help stamp fans too. Whatever, he's not saying really anything important. Got a little dance for you. Go stamp rally. I don't care about that. Really? You're not gonna give me something? You just got a little dance? Really? Damn, dog. That's kind of weak. Shit. All right, I guess. Supposed to go way up there, I suppose. So we got to go back this way and make a way over there. Lanayru. Yeah, we'll get over there somehow. Why are we way the fuck over here? As a matter of fact, by now we might as well just go over here and see what that is. Really. We can get back over there, so it's not a big deal. Oh. That's not a real place to land. Oh, so is it like... Yeah, it's too far down. We're going to have to actually get to that from way down below and come up with it this way. This is too far up. So, yeah, we'll just go over here. I feel like we've sufficiently explored this place. If there was anything really standing out, we probably would have known, I think. Oh, is this it? Okay, probably is. Looks like it might be. Yeah, I guess so. All right, well. Yeah, that kind of worked. There we go. No problems. It's not what I was trying to do, but it worked. It was probably a better idea than what I had to begin with. So, just whiz robe his ass. Why up, dummy? It takes too long to cast. Oh, got him. Finally. Probably not the best choice for that, though, I would say. Funny it worked at all. But it did. Ooh, see, this part might be kind of tough. This. Yep. Wonder what that looks like. Oh, there's a. Okay, how do I get over there in one piece? Right. We'll strategize. First of all, or put it. Okay, well that's not great, but it'll work. Oops. Oh, it doesn't matter. Open. 4 monster fangs. I hope that's good. We'll see, I guess. Yeah, I don't think that goes anywhere up there. I think it was just that. And so I don't think we have to do anything else. Let's see. Work against those guys. Probably the. It worked. Temper Tweelus. Fire resistant rock. Oh, interesting. Okay. Is this a hot spring? It is. I don't know if it restores magic or just health. It would be cool if it did both, even if it did it really slow. But I'm not sure. Anyway. Going down. Was that Conde? Yeah, it looks like it was. Big brother, what happened? Conde thought Big Brother had come home and finally caught up with him. But then he knocked poor Conde down. Are you okay? Don't worry. Conde can brush off an avalanche. Just surprised, that's all. Well, you don't seem like your normal self. Conde doesn't feel like his normal self. Well, I don't understand. Conde, why would he do that? You've been waiting for him for so long. Maybe Conde wasn't good like Conde was supposed to be. Why, what were you doing? Yeah, what do you mean? On the day he left, Big Brother said, be good. Sometime after that, his dad became one of the stars in the sky, so Conde has been all alone. And lately, Conde's been thinking, but Big Brother never came back home because Conde wasn't good. Oh. Saw Big Brother go north. Yeah, so we'll have to unfuck this situation for him. Yeah, we came out of there. Going there. All right. We're getting very close. Let's dive in. Does that count as something you can go on? It looks like it, but I'm not sure. We're going to find out here. Yes, you can. Okay, good. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, get him. Fine. They made me do the hard work. They go for the money every time. There we go. Just a. Ooh, you can learn clouds. You've learned the cloud echo. So what does the cloud do? And still world has petrified this cloud into something you can stand on for a short while. Is it preferable to the bed because like I can spawn it in midair? Because that would make sense if it was, because otherwise I don't know what the difference would really be. So I'm assuming it's something like that. Yeah, it does. You can't stand on it forever though. But yes, that's exactly it. Okay, good. You know what I would think? I don't know if this is the best way to do it, but I think pick one of the. It won't let me latch onto the actual. There we go. Oh, well, never mind. I don't think that would have ended up being as effective as I'd hoped it would. All right. Ooh, boy. Okay. You only go straight. Okay. Is he dead? It looks that way. Oh shit. Yeah, you can't just stand there. Got it. Is there something up there? Don't think so. Doesn't look like. No. Fucking ridiculous. Are you kidding me? What the? Why? Hmm. Doesn't go on. Well, we got it. We're good. Oh, that was a good idea. All right, good. We can warp here using the map. Is that good? Oh, literally, like you can't. Those fight them. Just don't work. Okay, good.
Seriously? God damn. We're just down here and something happens, or is that bad? Oh, bad. I think it'll be. Fuck no, he's gonna die. Oh no, he's not on fire anymore. Never mind, he won't die. Hmm. Not even one of those guys. That is, oh man, brutal. You go. That works surprisingly well. Also, don't have anything. That's kind of disappointing. Started off so good that way. It should be something. Freaking thing. Any of that? Okay, fine. I can waste my time then. That's weird. Did. Maybe there's something. Well, whatever. The drop rate seems kind of low. What is all this? A large picture with lots of writing. Let's see, what does it say? A balloon trip from Mount Hebra way up to Holy Mount Lanayru was a great success. As I take a quick break, I'm leaving all this here as a record of this happy occasion. I'm going on this adventure alone. Dad thinks I'm ready to take over his work this time. Dear little brother Conde is in good hands with Dad back home. He'll be looked after. I'm anxious about going out exploring the world by myself, but adventure calls. I can't wait to bring Conde with me someday. He'll love it. It'll be even more fun. Now, onward to exploration. Conde's brother must have left us here. Yep, sure seems that way. I bet this is his brother. So Conde had it wrong. His big brother doesn't think anything bad about him. You have to vindicate Conde and ideally find his big brother if he's not dead. Well, let's see how that goes. These are just like the footprints we saw outside the rift. Oh well, maybe it's him. Five levels? Whoa, okay. Dang. We might be in for a bit of a long run, depending on how this to get. Clearly there's something here, but we have to do something first, probably. Obviously that thing's going that way, so I'm going to go this way first. And now we're locked inside. Here's... I got a minion army. Good. Just rock salt. All right, we'll go this way then. What's this? Oh, I guess that's not it. This. Do I have to carry it? Yes. Okay.
Happy? Oh, I can't release it? Okay, fine. I gotta do this all in one fell swoop. Yeah. I'll be good. There we go. It worked. It did something. Cool. Turn the heater on. There we go. All right, cool. Well, good, because we had no other way to go. So it's good that worked out like that. What the fuck? That's retarded that that worked. That is so good. Wow. All right. I'm not going to complain that it works. So. You clowns, it probably work better. I'm gonna have to get used to that technique. There we go. There nothing else up there though? Ooh, there is. Fuck. Okay. I know, but oh, won't do it? Oh, come on. Here's fuck, okay. I thought for sure that I was gonna be so see, that doesn't go. Oh. Okay. You had to get up high enough to attach it. Stupidly, that worked. And I'm not ashamed. That's pretty good. Okay. Convenient. Go. Yep. Okay, well, so we got a key door there. Is there anything under these rocks? I would guess not, because it's probably to be used. to solve this thing over here. Similarly, oh, there's a key under there. I see. So if we heat this, if we heat this room up, then that'll melt that. Okay, got it. That's chilling everything. It's not what we want. Well, maybe we were supposed to go the other way for that game. So still need one on top of that. No. About but we don't have the key. Well, what the fuck are we supposed to do now? I did all that work. And all that did was cool the place off. I don't want that. No, like this is the only way to go. So we have to figure this puzzle out. There's nowhere else to go. But when we fired that up, it didn't heat at all. Oh, I see. I see what happened. Okay. What if... Okay. Oh, no, we have to do it in all one fell swoop. Okay. How about this? Yes. It fucking worked. Wow. That's clever. I liked that. That's really good. That's a good puzzle right there. Wow, that's good. Promote the guy that came up with that. That's fantastic. Wow, I love that. That's really good. Holy smokes. That was really exciting. Like, legit. That was a really good, simple, but you had to work it out puzzle. That's good. I love that. Anyway, I'll be right back. Still nice, bright, sunshiny day outside. Looks pretty. Anyway, I feel like it might have been easy to miss what happened there. And I feel like it's because it's kind of hard to see what this blue thing is. But it is a gust of freezing air coming out of the far wall there. So when you grab this thing like this and move it, I mean, it's like fiery, right? When you touch that, it becomes icy. So that when you put it on the thing, it freezes everything. AC. But if you'd rather have it heat, there is something you can do. Fire one of these over here. Turns into ice. Turns into fire. Put it on the thing. Bam, it's fire now. So it's going to heat. That's so good. The only thing is that they're probably going to use that mechanic once, maybe twice more in this dungeon. And it won't seem as exciting because you can only like figure out how that works for the first time, right? Hopefully they elaborate on it and make and challenge you in certain ways to make all that happen. Maybe that was just the prep for the actual real work. We'll see. But yeah, that's a neat mechanic. I like that. I like that a lot. And recoup a bit. The funny thing is, like, I don't remember this from my previous playthrough at all. Which is funny because that's such a cool thing. You'd think I would have remembered something like that. Anyway. That's cool, I like it. So let's get the key. Maybe there's something down here. But we'll have to come back and freeze the ice so we can actually get up there again. But at least we figured out how that's going to happen. So that work's done already. There's nothing down here? Really? Why? That's really strange. Okay. Is there any way that we can get past this without having to freeze the floor again? I don't know. Let me see. I'm going to try something. I can't really aim this, though. I guess you can. All right. Now... that one. Grab that. That here. Oh, it counts for other things too. If you yourself stand on the cloud after about like 3 seconds, it like disappears, right? So you can use it as a platform, but you got to keep going. I didn't know if that worked for other objects or just for you. It works for other objects too. I can't think of any other way I could block that then. That was one of my better ideas for this. Or, just out of curiosity, I don't think this will work, but out of curiosity, I could fire that. Oh, you just can't do it with that at all. How about... why did that destroy it? Oh, because it touched the... okay. Oh, it's gonna sink through because... oh, no, we need the ice block, not the water block. Yeah, that. because it should still float. That's what we really want. Oh, but it gets weighed down. Shit. Okay. It's not going to give me what I want unless I do it that way, huh? Fine. There's probably some way technically that you can do it, but I can't think of what I can't think of what it would be. It can probably be done though somehow. Anyway. It worked last time. Yeah, how you select which object you're gonna like do stuff with is a little weird. Like, it's not bad, but it's not good either. I don't know, like, how to say it better than that. It works. But it does feel a little bit janky. And I don't know, maybe you can't really avoid that. It does seem a little bit janky. Okay, so we need something flat. Or no, I need to do it like this. Well, I wonder if I could put another bed that way. That'd be pretty funny. I don't think so. Yes, that's what I was trying to do. There we go. I feel like I had an easier time of it the first time I did it. That happens, I guess. Seems fun. Oop. Get the... That's... Ooh, and then we got... We're gonna have to figure out some way to get... Can I just... No, that won't work. Oh, might actually. Oh, but oh, go. Fuck. I almost had it. Ah, shit. Get it, goddamn. That happens really fast. I don't think you can actually do it. Well, what if I just shot another one over there on top of all that? Oh, because I can't have that many. Why? Well, I think this is the right idea. Oh, I have a better idea. Okay. Start with that again. Then go. Gonna be way the fuck back here in the high weeds. That thing. Oh, it gets destroyed by that? Really? Why? Fuck, that was such a good idea too. Really? Damn it. Never mind, because that's like too tall. That's why I wanted to do it. But apparently that's not in the cards. Maybe I should just flat out put an enemy up. It seems like a weird thing to do, but it might actually work to block it long enough so I can get over there and do what I need to do. No, because that exceeds my try spending quota. Probably, yeah. Damn it. I feel like if I would have done that first, it would have worked out. So we gotta be picky about. That's the problem. Okay, got it. Do it. Shitting me? It won't let you do it that way. That's fucking crazy. All right. Okay, that's as good as that's gonna get. No. Why does it do that? Okay. It was the right decision. I knew it was. But kind of a jank way to have to do it. Well. That doesn't work. I don't know what I should do here. How do I get past this? That's not high enough to latch on for the spider. Ah, motherfucker, really? You. Cloud's not really gonna do anything. I don't think. Water block. Damn it. I didn't actually know you could shoot that up. Oh, it doesn't even block that anyways. Fuck, well. Just gets chewed up by that. How the fuck am I supposed to get past here? It doesn't look like it blocks that either, so that doesn't really work. I have no idea how to get up there. It doesn't block. Oh, it kind of did, actually. It did. I don't think we can really use that for... that. Of a rocket, not the right thing. With this, maybe that would do it. That'd be so fucking stupid if it did, but Like that, torch slug. I can't tell if it's doing anything. I might get beaten on this fucking deal. Yeah, it doesn't look like that's doing anything. Doesn't do anything. Or maybe I'm doing it from... No, it just deletes that. It doesn't even get a chance. I honestly don't know what to... Especially because of that thing. Even if you could do something like this, actually that was okay. Doesn't get us anything. Oh no, ma'am. Oh, you can't actually... No, you can't do it. I was gonna try to throw a bomb at it, but... Can't do... I don't know what the fuck to do about this. I really don't. But like, no, I can't go that way at all. So I have to go this way. This is not optional. There's no way that this is supposed to actually be this fucking difficult to do. Why the fuck can't I do that? Actually, that would have been so great if that would have worked. Even for like a couple seconds. Oh. No, because I've done 4 of those, so I could just do one more. Actually, it shouldn't matter if I dispel these. Okay, good. Yeah, but we got nothing to stack it on this side. That's the problem. I do not know how we get around that. I'm kind of surprised I'm getting stumped on something, but that is the case. Like, I honestly have no idea what to... You know, all that shit just ends up getting deleted immediately. So, like, it doesn't do... That doesn't really work. You'd think this somehow that the spider makes me just fall down. Even crazier. I stand corrected. That's even crazy. Come on. Come on. Come all the way down. Are you fucking kidding me? I tried that and it didn't fucking work before. Wow. Okay. That's crazy business right there, I'll tell you that. Okay, so we got... How are we gonna fucking get past that? Okay. Go. That one's gonna be harder. I think we can still do it anyway, but we're gonna have to be a little bit more. That no. I can't get over the top of it with just the cloud. Really? No, you can't. Why? That also doesn't work. Presumably that doesn't work. But, well, that's not a good scenario. Okay, so how about... Look. I don't know why this is such a problem, but it is. I just can't jump up there. Okay. I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, I wanted that to stay water. It didn't quite do what I want. Can't jump off that. Damn, okay, never mind. That's not gonna work. Up there. There's no way we'll make that over there that way. That just simply isn't going to work. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, you're just supposed to do this the whole way? That's pretty wild. Alright. That's actually surprisingly hard to do. Making the jump from one to the other is like awesome. Why though? Why can't I grab onto it? Am I just fucking retarded? This can't be the way you're supposed to do. There's no if I can't do 2 of them, there's no way I'm gonna jump like 5 of these. Fucking crazy. No. Literally nothing to latch on to. Yeah, why is it more in front than the first one was? Yeah, it sticks out more. Why?
See, I can't get up there. That's the problem. And there's no way we can make it across with just these alone. Can't even get over the top of this. That's a huge problem. How the fuck are we supposed to deal with that? Be shitting. Oh fuck, I almost had it. Motherfucker. I can get over there doing that, which is a retarded way to do it, but I'm pretty sure that you can act. Okay. Let's go. Oh my fuck. There has to be like a significantly easier way to do that. Fuck, that was nuts. I'm exasperated. I don't even know what to say. Jesus Christ. Welp. We got past it. That almost felt a little bit like doing some kind of like Kaizo Mario run. You know, the one where like it's just like the entire thing is there to murder you immediately, and somehow there's like a perfect way to get through it. You know what I'm talking about? It felt kind of like that. All right. Okay. We need a key. We don't have one. Apparently there was a little trap door there underneath that one. I didn't see that at all. It was literally, I was just going to push them all and then melt them and figure something would happen. Instead, we're down here. As long as I don't have to relive that recent trauma, that would be quite good. Okay, so this looks familiar. So we're gonna have to find the thing. God damn it. Fuck all of that. All of that is terrible. Fuck you. Get him. Not like that. Cock. Definitely not like that. Turns away from him. I don't think that's an effective use of our time at all.
Might as well just use one of these and just laser beam him to death. Get him. Come on, man. Go. Get him. I don't have one of these yet, I guess. So we got the freezing slug. I don't know what particular good that would do me, but there it is. Oh, we gotta do it all in one fell swoop. That's right. Okay, fine. We don't want to get in frostbite. Those never shut off. Okay. We have to have this built up already because they could. Are you shitting me? This is crazy. Because if I let go of this, it's going to disappear. Fine. Yes. Yes. That will probably do the job. We'll try it. We'll try this again. I have to watch out for this. I can't jump though, that's the problem. That's pretty much a only way that would work if it was past that means I would have to get this as far away as possible. Okay, wait. Be either right above me or right underneath. That doesn't really do me any good. Yeah. I was hoping it would extend past the wall here, but it didn't. I don't know why I thought it might, but it doesn't. Yeah, like jumping the whole thing up the. I think that's. Maybe it will be. What the fuck? Okay. Good. This barrier that was here no longer. What the fuck? Yeah, so what does that mean? I don't get what that's supposed to mean. They need to like clunk at the same time. I think so. How about... No, it didn't do it. Oh, I'll bet you could, if you timed it right, you could do it just like that. It worked. It fucking worked. I can't believe that, actually. That's what it was. You had to time them at the same time. That's a cool puzzle. And also it vindicates to me that I'm not going crazy, because I thought I was going crazy because I thought that was what was going on, and then it was actually going on. So now I don't feel crazy. That's good. That's a hell of a relief. I wonder what's in here. It better be a key. It is. Good. All right. That was cool. There's a lot going on here, isn't there? Well, let's start with this. Oh yeah, fire's not gonna work on him, is it? Ooh. How about a more traditional fighter? Like, maybe not because of the fire. Do these. Yeah, just do that. That actually works. Crazy. The spa pools do not recover magic or magic energy, whatever they want to call it. Energy. It only does hearts. So that's another mystery laid to rest. If we encounter something like this and it does both hearts and energy, that would be cool. If we don't come across that moving forward in the game, then this should do that. That makes sense? Man, this place has been a roller coaster of emotions. Maybe had to work harder for it than usual. I presume. Anyways, let's go. Yeah, it works. Ain't pretty, but it's honest work, I'll tell you that. Oh, there's the map. Supposed to get in there. We should have been able to get up in there. Probably didn't know to look. I'll go back for it because it's pretty much right here. It just man, fucking chest up there. I have to get fucking two somehow. Okay. Too close to the roof. Oh, be much faster if we could just get. Maybe I shouldn't, just because I don't have a convenient teleport point to get back here. If I do get that, so yeah, maybe we should just skip that for now. I'm gonna think of it. See, it's probably just some food anyways. Probably not anything we actually need to finish the dungeon. Uh-oh. The hell is that? I don't think that's gonna be all right. No, nothing. Do I need that? Nothing I've thrown at it has done a goddamn thing. It's just bouncing off it, and that's it. That doesn't do it either. Okay. Nothing I'm throwing at it. Doing a goddamn. Yeah, nothing happens. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's actually injuring the boss. It seems like it's bouncing off of him, but you're not getting the flash like it's doing anything. Oh. You gotta freeze them and then kick the shit out of them. Got it. Oh my god. Fucking crazy. Are you shitting me? Motherfucker. Oh, I didn't even get to hit him. All right. There might be more efficient ways to apply the freeze, too. Come to think of it. Let me see real quick. I'm gonna be on the other end. We actually could throw out the freeze cactus or this thing or that thing. This thing's probably the best because I can throw out more than one of them at a time. So that seems like that might actually be kind of a good idea. Let's try that and see what happens. But, well, at least now we know what's supposed to be going on. Oh, it'd be pretty cool if the one smashed into the other and shattered it. So I didn't have to expend any of my own. Holy mackerel. I'm not going down like a bitch now. Hell no. We got one more fairy left too. Good to keep in mind. Oh. Oh my god, are you fucking... Man, what a fucking endurance fight. Holy shit. Nope. Not yet. Fuck you, bitch. Good fight. Once you figure out how to work with it, yeah. Blocked. Get fire up there somehow. That's gonna freeze us to death.
That part's not great. Good. Oh. But it did it for a second. Yeah. Oh, it just flat out doesn't work, huh? Okay, how are we supposed to actually get up there then? Yeah, I don't know why that doesn't work. Oh, because of the fire. So how do we stop the fire so that we can get up there? Or really all we have to do actually is get fire up there. Yeah, I don't think this is what I really want. I keep feeling like it should go through the walls, but it doesn't. I don't know why I think that, because it doesn't make sense to expect that, but for some reason my brain thinks it. So, yeah, probably not that good. How do we get that? Well, we can't really. I kind of doubt sending any kind of chill effect up there would make a difference. Ooh, actually, there we go. How about some kind of fire bat? Fly up there and do it. I feel like it was. Oh. Okay, it's lit. All right, good. Never mind, we can move on. Okay, that one's lit. Um, okay, if that's what that opened up. All right. Good. Oh, fuck. Oh. Something up there too, though. Crazy. Yeah, we can't see it from here. Okay. How are we gonna get that thing out of there? I don't know about all of that. First. There's some business going on here, but I'm gonna have to take another look for. We have to figure out how to activate that. Which I don't think we're there for. So close to getting it. I need to be able to get up there, though. Is there any way I can snuff this out so I don't get
Well, but I can see it not going down the ladder though. Not that did not snuff off the fire. Okay. Maybe this is as good of enough. Oh, that will. Still, there's got to be some way to snuff that out. There just has to. Okay, good. Not that. That's the opposite of what we want. Still don't think we can over this. Maybe we can. Actually, we can. Okay. This better be worth it, whatever the fuck it is. 100 rupees. Okay. Pretty good. Yeah, it'd have to be something like that. Okay, well, what about this whole other area over here? That just nothing, I guess. I just feel like there's only one entrance and exit. Okay, fine. So that's all good. Okay. Boy, we really had to work at that chest. But we figured it out. Yeah, this whole thing, like... Oh, we can go this way too. Okay. See, we don't want that. We want like the hot version of that. Probably. Yeah. How do I get it on the other side though? Or can I just bring it with? No. This. Yeah. I don't know about that. Something about that seems a little. Okay. Let it do the thing, it's fine. Pumpkins. Exactly what I had in mind. What was all this? Right? This is getting pretty intricate. That needs to go someplace. We could bring it back with us, maybe. Can we even do that? Find that out for sure to just begin with. No, you can't. Alright, good. So it goes somewhere around here. We have to do this all in one shot, too. Okay. Out of here. You. Just trying to throw it off the cliff. Nothing fancy. There we go. So it needs to go to this thing. Okay. That. Yeah, it's heating everything up. Fuck yeah. Good. All right, let's get out of here. Okay. I think I went too far. Yeah. Yeah, that thing. Okay, so not really. All right, good. Get off of me. Motherfucker. None of these are very many hearts, but it was. Jeez, all right. That the only way to go here? Yes. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. That was crazy. You have to go that way, okay. And we might be able to go up. Maybe. All right. See what's going on here. What the fuck? There we go. I was like, what do you mean? It worked fine. Okay, good. Ooh, we gotta do the two things at the same time. Biz again. Yeah. We might actually have to freeze this over and then do it that way. So we're probably supposed to start for now and just keep going. Okay. So yeah. Where is this? Be surprised how quick you end up going through a bunch of random bullshit. Why can't I find what I'm here though? Would an ice block even be enough? Or yeah, we could do that. Hold on, I have a better idea. Because we're gonna need that for some reason to solve that puzzle. Like that's what I was gonna try to do, but there's no way that's gonna work. But it has to do kind of something that it has to. How am I gonna get these things to activate at the same time? Oh, I can think of a way. Wait, no. Can I? That won't hit it. Okay. So it has to be from here. I don't think. No, because we can't reach it. How about... Yeah, this would work. Oh, because I had to let go of it. All right. This will work, I think. Oh, not like that though. Dude, like that was so goddamn close. Only thing I can think. No. Got it. All right. All right. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I didn't do it. Nope. None of that. There we go.
Okay. It works. The White Wolves. That's a 5-banger. Oh. It can summon its smaller kin with a howl. So it doesn't really spawn like 2 ads with it. That's fucking nuts if it does. Wow. Yeah, we'll select that. It probably wouldn't do that unless it was in combat, I would think. Oh. Yep. All right, so we're gonna have to take this thing someplace. Oh yeah, that's definitely the way you're supposed to do that. Yep. And then we got to get the thing to here. So we've got about as clear a path as we could possibly have. Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall. I have no fucking idea where that actually is. But oh yeah, that. Right. We haven't got that part figured out yet. Yeah, where does that come from? That comes from this way. That one. That goes that way, and I mean, it should. Yeah, where does that end up going? It was that. Okay. Do we have it to freeze it again? Yes. All right. That's right. This kind of reminds me of the water temple in Ocarina of Time, just for like kind of the complexity that comes along with it. Oh, and we have the teleport right to the boss too. But we never did figure out that thing. I'm not that worried about it. I'm pretty sure we can come back here. And it's not required to beat the dungeon, so it's nothing I need to concern myself with. Not right now. But for what it's worth, if we were to try to 100% the game, we'd have to come back to these places. Ray is right. Well, anyways, this was a hard-fought dungeon. Like, and I'm not salty about it at all. That was a good dungeon. There's a couple parts that are a little bit jank, but like overall, like, this is good. I want to see more shit like that. If it's a bloopy, fuck. I mean, if it is, I wouldn't actually be surprised. We'll see. Give me a minute, because this is going to be the boss fight, so. Yeah, center my chi. This is a good dungeon, though. Like, I gotta say, like, especially the last couple have been really satisfying dungeons to go through. Like, they're not too hard, but they make you play around with the abilities and shit that you have, which is good. That's what you want. There's no point in having them if you're not gonna use them. Anyways, let's go. Are we ready? Hold on a second. I should have been standing here. Could have got healed for free while I was clapping my yapper. All right. Let's go. That big brother? Is that Conde's big brother? Something feels really off here. Yeah, he looks like a Neanderthal or something. Like he's gonna beat the shit out of us. We saw how Conde's brother looks in that painting. Nothing like this. Yeah, he has a definitely really way too Giga Chad jawline. So you know, like something's not right here. Like that's unnatural. Right, there's no way this is him. I vaguely remember this fight just because of this shit, but I don't remember what it is you have to do.
I think that, okay, so if I remember right, like his hat basically alternates between hot and cold, and then you do the other thing. So if it's cold, you like do it with hot attacks or vice versa. And at some point then that breaks that phase, which is probably only the first phase. But yeah, there's some bullshit that you have to do with that. So I'm thinking fire and ice bats might be good for this, but fire and ice any enemies is what we're gonna have to do for this. And so that's the shtick of the fight, is you have to alternate between the two, depending on what the boss is. I do remember this one vaguely. Not great clarity, but I remember like something like that with it. And I think the reason I remember it is because this might be like one of the first bosses that like I had to do like 3-4 times before I finally got it down. So I wouldn't be surprised that that ends up being the case here too, but there's something to that. I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break. And well, hopefully we beat his ass then. Oh my god, that freaking cat is a wild animal. Anyway, so like the fire or the ice keys, probably what I would want like on deck, if possible. That did actually do what I want. Okay, good. Something's happening. It seems like. Hit him. He just beat his ass like this while his hat's not glowing. Yep. Then he does it the other way. Then you pick this one instead. Shooting fire at me. Hold up. It. You googly-eyed motherfucker! Like, now you're just gonna do both at the same time? All right, fine. What the hell does that mean? Ice keys. Okay. Step her down. Oh, now he's out of the ice mode. Fuck. Always on the fucking. Yeah, see, that's what's weird is you gotta like switch on the fly. Fuck, man. Like, I don't want. Like. Ooh, fireproof would actually be good for. Kind of. Well, yeah. Like, the problem is, like, these don't really give you a whole lot of extra health. If you eat them raw. So, I kind of don't do that. On the other hand, like, we don't really need some of these materials for anything. Like the apple we don't need, but it's worth a quarter heart. So maybe worth doing. The grapes are at least worth half a heart. Those are worth a full heart. We should have come in here with more potions and shit. We could probably still do this, but it's going to cost us a lot, I think. In materials. Kind of have to. Got one fairy, which will give us like 3 hearts if we die. So that's the last resort situation. Damn, all right. We'll knock back a couple of these guys then again. By a couple, I mean like 10. hopefully that's enough. Beat his ass. Right in the dick. Did I get him? I did get him. Yes. That was a good dungeon. That was like legit fun to play through. I knew about what the boss was going to do just because I was traumatized from doing it the last time. So I'm glad that it wasn't as traumatic this time around. That means I must have learned something. Ooh, it is to the next level. Now what? Extra. Ooh, that was a big one. Ooh, discounts. Do I care about any of these things to have like? Yeah, kinda. It's all right. What will be really good is when I have 6 triangles so I can spawn 2 of the 3 bangers in one shot. But still, yeah, it's good, I guess. It's not going to be life-changing. Priestess. Your wisdom has freed this land, which was swallowed by nothingness. I am the goddess Nehru, one of the 3 who created your world. You have demonstrated true wisdom, thus I grant my sanction unto you. All right, good. Priestess, I will tell you of the one who has torn this land asunder with the rifts. Yes, please do. Before the creation of the skies and the lands, there was a void, a vast nothingness. In the void, some things would begin taking form, only to be devoured by the ones who dwelt there. The name of this one is Null. Null desired the world in its entirety and consumed all life indiscriminately. It is story time. We 3 goddesses could not abide this and created the skies and the lands to contain Null. All the while, Null continued creating rifts, working ceaselessly to return to a world of void. So we bought force the tries to dissipate the rifts, thus keeping the balance. One sanction remains. Yes, the one I haven't gotten yet. Remember this, your wisdom will one day be your salvation. I guess. All right. No, our enemy has a name now. This is the one who has been making all the rifts. Yeesh. And the goddess created my friends and me in order to oppose no. Poor Conde, he had no idea what he was chasing with that creature the whole time. And that means we're no closer to reuniting him with his brother. I wonder if he'll be sad about that. Well, there's not really anything else to do in the still world for now. Let me grab this real quick. All right. So, do we want to go back to our place? Yes. We need to make some smoothies and potions and shit. Just healy ones. Magic regen if we can get it. Just to have them. Because that would have been really good on that last fight. We kind of squeaked her out at the end there. Oh, anyway. Zelda, try. Where were you? Conde was worried. Not being able to find you anywhere. You left so fast. What? The mountain? It's clean. It's clean everywhere. What? You two took care of all that dark gunk? Then you two cleaned the mountain. Wow, thank you. That makes Conde happy. But... what's wrong, Conde? You and Zelda are much better at being good than Conde is. Much better. Big Brother wouldn't be so disappointed if Conde was as good as you two. Well, he's not disappointed in you at all, Conde. Don't lose spirit over any of this. Your brother said he wanted to take you on adventures with him someday. What do you mean? The big brother is still on his adventure. Conde was only seeing the back of some big monster. Conde feels better. You've waited so long for him to come home. Aren't you sad that he's not back yet? Shut up, Try. Why would you say that? Not at all. His adventure isn't over yet. That means he'll be back when it is. But you're back to waiting again. Only till he comes home. And he will, so Conde can wait forever. Is Try worried about Conde? I just want to make sure you stay in good spirits, Conde. No more crash outs on Twitter, Conde West. You helped Zelda during that big snowstorm after all. Well, Conde will stay in good spirits as long as Zelda and Try stay in good spirits. Thank you for telling me about Big Brother. I'm glad you're feeling like your normal self, Conde. Conde's never felt more like himself. Huzzah. Well, that's good. Poor little nipper. Well, it seems like he's back to his usual happy self. I hope his brother comes home soon. Oh, this was for part of this. I wasn't sure if we were on the other mountain, Ibra, or if we were on Lanayru, but apparently we were on Lanayru, so good. Oh, fair and wetlands. I don't want to do that one. I like kind of know what's there, and I want to do it, but all right. Oh no, we do not need to visit the still world again. It's completely unnecessary. See, most of this isn't discovered up here yet. Neither is this. And not really here either. Or it doesn't look like it. Maybe it is, but it doesn't look like it. How is there the spot right here we have not investigated somehow? Also this. What the fuck is this? That's crazy. So what we're gonna do, so we got through that dungeon. That was good. So we're gonna go find Dampy. So you would think that we could just teleport down here and go over here. If it's that simple, I'll be a little bit surprised. But we'll see. So we'll go there and see what happens. We just like turn the icicles right away. Like, you would think if you fell down here that would work, but I don't think it does. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, so you can't do it like that. Because that would be the easiest way. You just jump down. No, you got to come back from the other way. So probably here would be the easiest way, and then, well, we can investigate that or all of this even, but should be able to get over there this way then. So I guess we'll do that. Okay. We have to get up over the top of this, isn't it? There we go. Easy. Just looking to see if there's anything crazy up here. There's not, actually. I say I probably haven't been in here yet, so let's check that out. No, okay, well, hold on. Oh, you can't push more than one at a time. Yeah. You'd think you'd just push it up and that'd be it. But the problem is just out of reach for that too. Like if that would actually push the other one over there, work. What about, hold on, wait a minute. I don't think we can actually push it in a way that you would expect. Push it. That might be the problem. Yeah. This doesn't work. I think anything that we shoot at that will fall just short. Yeah, like one square short of that. So it can't be that by itself. Maybe if you have something like this that jumps around. You get there, maybe. Yeah, like they're not moving around really, so. Or at least not in the way that I need them to, so. And just jump on that. Do I have anything that rolls? Actually, yes. I wonder if that will work. That's a really good suggestion. Ew. I don't know if it will work or not, but that's a good idea. That would be crazy if that did the job. It's crazy because it did do the job. Did you know that? Or did you just guess? Don't lie. It's okay if you looked it up, but if you just guessed, then that's pretty good. Total guess, huh? All right. Good job. I don't think I would have thought of that quick, that's for sure. I wasn't even thinking about that kind of thing at all. Nice job. All right. That might be a trick we might see again before the end of the game, so it might be a good idea to remember that also. Holy fuck, that was just for a goddamn random in the middle of nowhere cave. That's the craziest part. Rolling something into the rock to push it into the switch. Well, that's what I was kind of trying to do with the ices. I was trying to knock one of the ice blocks into the other one and have it go up that way, but it didn't work like that. All right, well, we got to Dampy finally, so let's see what he's got going on here. You're here. I've been waiting for you. Welcome to my top secret workshop, Dampy Studio. All right, before I forget, here's your reward. More twisted pumpkins. Anywho, I work night and day making automatons here in my studio. He mentioned automatons previously. Guessing you don't know the joy of automatons. Well, no, you haven't explained it. So, what is it? Well, alrighty. Allow me to introduce you to the dazzling world of my clockwork beauties. Here we go. Automatons are works of pure art. Inspired by monsters, I pour my soul into each and every one. My automatons are so flashy, they'll even fight for you. Just deploy with care. I'm sure you'll be great with them. Pretty sure. Enough of yammering, it's time to get to hammering. Well, I'd like to anyway, but I've been struggling. See, I'm in an artistic rut. So off I go to take a walk and clear my head, and I get accosted by a crow. Can you believe it? At any rate, it got me thinking about making a real zinger. Something that can shoot up into the sky. So it led me to the concept, but I need more than just one idea for my creative purpose. The inspiration. If I saw something fresh, I can make some shiny new automaton. I'll find you something. as the basis for this new art piece. Let's see. Thinking a creature with a big eye that's sort of always jumping around. But that won't be enough on its own. I need something that'll help me imagine the new automaton blasting upward in a nifty kind of way. Looking for something that shoots hot smoke out its backside to blast forward. So we have to show him monsters that fit the description of this? Is that what's going on here? Christ, are you shitting me? Wow. There we go. It doesn't give the specifics of that. You have to read through all of that stuff again to know what you want to pick. Ooh boy, I don't know about that. I'm getting tired. It's past my bedtime, so I think I'll leave it here for now. And when we come back tomorrow, probably, we'll figure this out. But I'm getting tired and hungry, so I'm gonna go take care of both of those things. So, ouch. There we go. Thanks for playing. We'll see you next time. Till then.